my headset dead? Is that what it is? Yep. Acid Rain here was good. Did you stop streaming? Yeah, my game was dropping to 30 FPS. Chillin', brother. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Have you tried, like, is this, like, a recent problem, or? Yeah, definitely go over that. Definitely in the OBS and in the game itself. Also, if it's just like a hardware thing too, maybe even try. Cause didn't you say you had a 10 series? Yeah, because that's before the NVIDIA NVEC chip that's like separate from the actual thing. Guess might as well start here. Yeah, it was good, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Sunday. Fuck, it's Sunday. Anyway, appreciate Acid Rain being here first and foremost. We're going to be continuing on our Mass Effect journey. Last time we did some of the Krogan stuff. We cured the Krogan, genophage. Morden died, unfortunately. It was a sad ending. We killed our long partner from like the first game, Ashley. And in order to kill Udina, who was trying to kill the council. So that was another one. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of things, but let's get into it. Shout out to Acid Rain once again for being here first and foremost. But yeah, the iGPU. Actually, I heard that's where a lot of GPUs are going. That it's just a lot easier for a GPU to communicate with a CPU. At when it's together, and it's getting as good as a regular GPU. Let's get it. Sorry, colony. Find ex-Cerberus scientist. I'll go to this one and then we'll go to that. Let me get a shout out for Acid Rain while we got some time. Oh, almost did it on there. Yeah, my CPU is the K series. Has like Arc 770.
Like butter, baby.
What CPU is that?
Nope.
You're not talking about the Ultra or something like that.
Thank you. That's right.
Usually it's like an i9, i7, i3,
Just from the front.
and then it'll be like, oh, dude, you got a decent fucking CPU. You know what you should do? You should just get a fucking Intel graphics card. That's a fucking monster for CPU. Let me see. I heard these have gotten so good. What is it? 7. I guess the Arc 770 is what it is. $289 on Amazon right now for 16 gigabytes, and it works with any Intel CPU higher than 12 gen, which you do have. That's such an amazing price. I heard they're even coming out with a 24 gigabyte CPU coming soon. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hopefully this is just a pick up and leave. We haven't brought Garrus on a mission since like the first game. That's a little bit more damage. Feel enemies through walls and smoke. Okay, yeah. We'll take that for now.
Jonathan.
Alright. Yeah, 71 points. Wild.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Are they killing each other? Is that what's going on? Alright.
No wonder
Pistol
Cerberus
time.
abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Will do.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Pistol just makes it easy. Did they both die? Oh, hey.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy has been cleared. Open the door.
Why should I trust you?
I'm here to help, obviously.
Commander Shepard worked with Cerberus.
Look, your friend here is gonna bleed out.
I'll own that.
I just took care of about 50 Cerberus guys for you, and
We got company.
Oh.
Convinced? I'm on your side. Open the door.
Still trying to figure out what they are.
How badly are you hurt? What about the others?
No one else made it. Cerberus brought the big guns.
You're lucky I got here when I did.
Dr. Bryn Cole. Sorry about earlier. I had to be sure. You understand.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all
Yeah, I was about to say.
ex-Cerberus. Scientists.
Oh, yeah.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Running was smart. Running took
Hope
guts.
you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases. We clearly underestimated his resolve.
Time to evacuate.
I agree, but our AA guns on the roof have gone offline. Cerberus might be jamming them. Without those guns, Cerberus will blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
I'll be back. Gonna re-enable
on
my
it.
iGPU.
I'll check to see if it's the network link. Then I'll meet you upstairs.
Best of luck, Acid Rain. Yeah, you got like the, what do you call it? Pretty much the second best CPU out there right now. Or third best. Because didn't the Ultra just become more effective? Isn't it just a more effective 14900? That's what I think. From what if I understood the stuff.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
Why would you bring families?
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
Dr. Cole?
Harley, what did you find out?
Can't tell. I only know I can't fix it from here.
What do you need me to do?
Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Access is on the roof.
I'm on it.
Radio me when you've engaged the controls.
Be careful. Cerberus just landed up there a few minutes ago.
Good luck, and thank you.
Alright. I feel like we're gonna be on this planet for a little bit. Trying to fix it. I guess I could have went that way.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
Got the jump.
Pistol time.
Have to find the satellite tower.
Is that it?
Dr. Cole, satellite should be back online now.
It is, but the guns are still offline. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Bro's fucking launching them, huh?
Heads up, shuttle!
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the mountain gun!
Gotta get him off that gun!
What gun?
Move up, keep low and find cover.
Go! What's good? Oh, is there a dude right on me? Oh, it's up there. Did the guy die up there? hop up here? Yep. Where's he at? Oh.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Both sides, I'm gonna guess. Alright, so how am I activating them?
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Alright, Garrus.
Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
I can just hop on this.
Working as fast as I can.
It is obliterated after a while. Oh, she literally had him in the in his spin cycle. That's actually pretty funny.
Go power up the gun.
Gotcha. I'm on it. Down. Let's get over there.
How? We're over there first. Or was this the only one that was damaged?
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Commander, the AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Oh, there's gonna be another mission. What game is this? This is Mass Effect 3. This is the last one of the series, so basically like all the series continue on from Mass Effect 1, 2, and then 3.
What's our status? Are we ready?
Essentially. Of course, any extra time is welcome. Also, we want to make sure we don't leave anything the Illusive Man could retrieve. But we're ready to go whenever you say.
Not yet. Evacuate immediately.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Why would we keep them?
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Yeah, just done a trilogy. I think trilogy is where most things are like left good.
All right. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
I think 5 was probably good too.
Get those people out of here.
Up until 5 was probably alright. After Paul Walker, I think they should have probably ended it, to be honest with you.
Commander,
Vin Diesel should have went back to Triple X or something like that.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
What the hell?
Okay, let's get these. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, they drive to space. Yeah. Yeah, when you make it to space, I think that's a little too crazy. Even in Minecraft, you can fly to space now. All right, that's it. Gonna drop on the roof.
The facility won't hold much longer.
Oh.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Is that it?
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians. Dr. Cole, bring the escape shuttle. Let's get out of here. Dr. Cole, hang
Oh, there's some back. I wonder if I'm gonna kill him with that. Nope.
Dr. Cole, landing area cleared. Time to bug out. We'll wait for the shuttle out front.
On our way.
It's good that they actually try to save me. He's gonna die. Wow. I'm shocked.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Good luck. And please, take care.
Problem solver.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
And if you could find some place to house the families, I'd appreciate it.
Snagging Dr. Cole from the Illusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright, so yeah. So she's gonna help build the weapon from the Prothean.
Is available on Bitcoin.
What does he want from me?
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy, Gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
That's good to hear.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
I can only imagine.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Oh, we hit the minimum strength for the fight. But I think they said you should have at least way more.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break ranks right now.
War makes people stupid.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games that built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess.
A memento?
I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this.
Yeah, that works out perfectly. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before those dudes get here. I'm not messing with them. Oh, we forgot to add the deaths yesterday. We gotta add like 4 deaths.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Holy shit.
Reapers eluded.
How the hell did it send me outwards? Alright, anyway. Investigate the sorry colony. They can chase me in here too.
Signal confirmed.
Get me the hell out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, so that's what FTL is. Let me go grab a cup of coffee real quick.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free. And
yeah,
why
that's
they're such a
astronomical.
great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Bombs are a last resort.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
These are those warps recently used.
Assault rifle stability.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh, they're gonna give me a horror.
There's more than one out there.
What the fuck is that?
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
OG Hood. What's goody? What's goody, Hoodie?
Sorry, commandos fell silent because the
How you
Reapers were
been?
here to greet them.
Hopefully you didn't get hit with that ad.
What do the Reapers want with Arda Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav
Been up
location
all
of the
night.
bomb. It's in some place
Is
called
that a
the
good
Great
thing or a
Hall.
bad thing?
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Arda Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have
I might
saved
have
a lot of
dodged it.
lives. If there's no survivors,
Yeah,
let's
I
get
think
to
you
the Great Hall
dodged it
and
because
set
it
off
says
that bomb.
ad break in progress. Oh, I did not hear anything he said in that cutscene. But let me get OG Hood a shout out. Shout out OG Hood. I appreciate the rate once again yesterday. The homie.
Just remember what I
OG
have it at.
Hoodie. Looks like he's going through his settings.
Well, yeah, because your Switch is a lot. Not gonna lie. I'll click
60 people, wasn't it? Yeah, it was crazy, bro.
Go to advanced.
We got up to like
that's my
24
settings right
people
now.
yesterday. Dwindled down though by the time I ended. I was trying to wait until you got back on to see if I could raid it out to you, but you got them late night streams. Then again, you were up all night yesterday, right? Not yesterday, but the day before. Whatever day it was. I got hit with a double raid. Wanted to give you that support. I appreciate you, OG Hood. I definitely wanted to support you in the future as well. Yeah, slept yesterday all day. Woke up around 11 p.m. Ooh. Was that like one of those wake up where you're just like,
Didn't hear you.
oh, Samara.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption.
Did you get a stream in?
I assume you're here on your own.
Sleep schedule kind of fucked.
Perhaps
Yeah.
something special.
That's the problem with staying up all night. Sometimes it's fun, but like at the other times it's just like
Unfortunately, the Reapers
not
had
normal people
already
hours.
infested this place by the
Sometimes,
time I arrived.
if you know what I mean. Are you children a threat?
You met me.
Like sometimes I want to be awake during the morning.
Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Yeah, for a bit today. Gonna do more later, hopefully. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We're always excited for an OG Hood stream.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since
My
I last
sleepy
saw
just wacky quacky. I feel
We're out
that,
of
bro.
time.
Yo, I just be wanting to take naps all the time. Sometimes.
We'll meet again.
All the time,
I will
sometimes.
draw these creatures off.
Most weekdays, though.
Let's go.
I'm trying to get my energy up, though.
An isolated fortress. The Arda Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
A new enemy.
What the hell is this? Oh, Banshee? I really got no ammo, huh? Is there another one? Oh, hey. They have nades?
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Are the Reapers here? I guess so.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able.
I took a nap, which turned into a hibernation.
This is Valer.
Yeah, bro.
My youngest.
It'd be like
She
that
and
sometimes.
Sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
Rest is always good, even if it's for a long time.
I saw some of those creatures
Kind of
take
been
her
meaning
into
to
the Great
update my
Hall.
mods.
I've
If
been trying to
I
get there.
made you a mod,
What are the Reapers doing?
you willing to be more often? Just wondering. I can only try, man.
Harvesting us. They're turning us into.
I'm
into
trying.
those monsters.
I try to be there as much as possible.
Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Ardat Yashi are innocent.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valer speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words with pride.
If you at least try, I'll take it. I have a couple mods, including Miss Hood. Just need a little extra in case. Yeah, dude. I definitely know what you mean. I need what I would like to do is I try to get like a mod from every area. Like I'm probably gonna make Taco a mod, just so I have an oceanic mod.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
Been banning and removing toxic
you come to
mods
rescue
and people. Oh, you've been having problems with toxic people?
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valer?
I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
I'm sorry.
I know what you mean, though. Certain people rub me the wrong way.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Seen a couple crash outs on stream.
Please be swift.
A couple. I'm just kidding. I guess I gotta go this way. Ain't nothing wrong with a couple crash outs, though. When it comes down to bullshit and drama, I gotta take action. You know. I feel you, OG Hood. You gotta take care of business. Make sure everyone's comfortable in the chat, including yourself. What's over there? That room wasn't open before. I don't think. Disciple. Alright. Am I supposed to go down or am I staying on this level? Yeah, I think I wanted to check out this gun. Oh. Okay. We'll try it out. Get me out of here. Oh, there he is. Did I miss him like 4 times? I tell my viewers constantly I want a safe environment for everyone. If someone got beef with me or my fellow hood fam people, then we also got issues and beef. I'll straight up cut those loose ends like no one's business. So when mods become removed, I get to figuring out who should be replaced, and with those toxic people, who should replace those toxic people and mods. So a little extra help always helps. Yeah, of course. If it's weighing on your soul, then you definitely need to let it go. Yeah, I definitely but yeah, I'll definitely try to make every stream. Do you have like a schedule yet? My problem is I don't even have a schedule. Oh, there's the bomb.
We found our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Why does she hop up like that? Okay, yeah, she definitely like possessed.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Commandos would have had one? Oh, another Banshee?
Later.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Damn. What the hell? I want a schedule, but I don't know what would be fitting with your sleep schedule. I feel that. Some days you need to rest too. Like, that's my problem. Like, I get hit with those like days where I need to rest. Even though I really should be streaming. Is it going through him? Got rest lately. I'm struggling bad with trying to support Miss Hood with without paying rent is fucking with me.
Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds.
Yeah, I know you were saying that you were in between jobs too, right? Or that you were sick and you couldn't work.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
I guess one of us has. I guess one of them has to stay. You have a contract that prevents you from working a stable job? Oh. I'm not even sure what that is. Oh! This is a little bit creepy.
Your slaves.
Oh, okay. So at least you got that.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me something along those lines. Those lines.
As was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Valair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Valair.
Mother, no!
My daughters.
Oh!
You were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Perfect. That's crazy that all her kids turn into
Once this war
these
is
Ardat,
over,
whatever.
and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
But it's not fucking helping because they fucked me over with shorting my monthly income. I've been basically unable to pay now 2 months of rent, so Miss Hood is paying full payments. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Have you done like a... I remember you did like a subathon at one point for it. You could stay Samara.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Valair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
We kind of need her firepower.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Should I have told her to stay there? Good morning, Theo.
Commander, I'm
how's your day going?
Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the
I'm losing the apartment now. We're
farewell, Commander.
We're trying to keep it campaign, so I mean, some of them might do some good. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you never know. Stock up on like a bunch of energy drinks and stuff. Hit you with that follow, Theo. That's what I'm talking about. Support each other. Let me get Theo. What is it? Zoo Crypto. A shout out.
Okay, I'll do the Adam one. I'll take the Adam trade.
We're going with the Adam short again.
I like Adam. Are we shorting or longing?
Shorting.
Okay.
I'm in a slong right now.
It's shorting versus Bitcoin though.
Oh, show everybody the thumbnail.
I mean, shorting against Bitcoin is probably the best bet. I
Oh,
mean,
it's
except
so
for
funny.
right now.
Did you post it somewhere?
Yeah, I posted it in the StreamYard. It's so
Welcome.
funny, like it's funny.
we're on reactor.
here.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, guys?
Well,
The Crucible
Happy
project
Sunday.
received some new tech from the
Happy
Asari
Sunday.
government.
I'm
Happy
glad
Sunday.
helped the war end.
Hey, it's
171
Sunday.
million
Everybody has to
market
fight
cap
now,
on
no matter how pretty
STG.
you are. I learned that the hard way.
Copilot seems to be my
Bro,
best
the fact I'm
virtual friend
mouthing
now
his
uses
whole clip
ChatGPT.
since I heard it so
It's
much.
also helpful.
Yeah, I think, I
That's
don't know if it's
interesting.
his only clip. I mean, crypto's kind of hard to clip. I'll give you that much.
Commander,
Happy Sunday. Many blessings, exactly. Oh. They're still after me. Some credits. Yeah, I could probably mouth that whole clip word for word for the most part. At least Theo's parts. Citadel abductions. Speak with the Quarians. Who the hell are the Quarians? Alright, let's do it with the Cerberus and then we'll go to the You don't know, I don't know though for the subathon. I'm still thinking about it. What are you gonna try today?
I found something.
What? I might have missed. Will I make it? I think so. Are you gonna do the subathon today?
Signal confirmed.
Oh. Hey, I'll tune in for that. Hey, if you got the energy for it. I thought Samara was supposed to join us. Hey. All you can do is try.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the
I mean, I'm awake, aren't I? Yeah, dude, if you're gonna play video games anyway, you might as well just stream. I'm glad you didn't quit Twitch when you said you were going to. It's fun though. I like the shotgun, but I think the pistol's still better.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
She's just gonna keep on dying.
Fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Please help me.
Yeah, just sets them into space.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Alright. You shouldn't be this awake. Oh yeah, it's like 3 hours behind for you. It's like 4 a.m., right? I'm totally forgetting that you're West Coast. Almost 5. I'm like over here like, oh, I mean, it's 7 o'clock. It's 5. Oh, now the ads hit. Damn. You avoided the first one at least. Oh, he's really... Who tossed that? One of those gotta hit. No ammo. Ooh, that's interesting. Now Amazon Prime is speaking of Prime. Don't forget to use your Prime subs on Nakudo. You will escape those nasty ads. Prime just be talking for itself, you know what I mean? You get hit with 5 ads, or you get to watch content. You decide. To wash your ads, yeah. Don't, soap and water. What gun is this?
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I gotta see what is that GIF? I gotta see this GIF. I'm glad you finally got a fucking animated one. Oh, you loading up the clip. I think I got an eyelash in my eye.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes,
My Red Hood
and for
Glock
once we're
and
inclined to
the
believe that
Glizzy.
gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance.
You
now.
know, gotta
We're
stay
solidifying a
strapped.
foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to
Hood always
liberating
stays
the rest of
strapped.
the planet.
Isn't Red Hood like
hope we can say the same
dual
thing.
guns?
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Or am I bugging?
So, Sarah, how about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus?
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Isn't it like Todd? I forget what his real name. Todd something. Arkham Knight. He uses dual guns that can form together and make a sniper. Oh, Jason Todd. There we go. What did I say? Things are settling down on Omega. Sorry, squad ready. I finished my business on Les's. Game night. Samantha Trainer. Oh, wasn't I supposed to do like an interview in the captain's quarter?
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, I get it. That's me. I mean... Right? What does this even have to do with it?
And the other is interested
we
in
tested.
playing another game.
Such as?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry. You seemed interested.
Oh, no, I apologize. I try to be friendly, but you're not really my type. Remember how I liked Edie's voice?
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't realize.
Not at all. I can't wait to tell my friends that I broke Commander Shepard's heart and crushed him at chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you see that, Hood?
Reclaim your honor.
Hell yes.
Well then.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
It's okay. We'll kill her
Ready
next.
for a chat, Commander?
She's off.
Commander, it's no secret that Council space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until
That
then,
rejection
we're
is
not
why I stay strapped, bro.
Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
Gotta back up the homies in the end.
All
Bro
right.
code.
Now
Yeah,
a
bro,
question from Tessia.
that shit was tragic,
Commander,
man.
during your tribunal, some said you had
That shit was
Cerberus
slow
ties.
motion.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need.
Oh.
Tonight.
Oh. Hey, yo. Is there anything else I need to talk?
Commander?
Alright, let's investigate the missing scouts. We'll go see the Quarians after that. Dipset out of there. Alright, let me run to the restroom. She wants to shepherd dick. That was funny, motherfucker. Missing his shot. Yeah, dude, that shit was terrible. That shit was just like... Why is it all the way over there? Why? 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 Or even maybe like that. I can't even move that one.
Information on the situation?
I received confirmation your backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Her action showed she was a little flirty, right?
The Rachni have returned and are on the move. Understandable.
That's what I was thinking, right? You know, explore the chat options a little bit.
They were only animals there. Without technology, violent but useful. When they became a problem, we burned.
That's what I'm saying, OG Hood.
We didn't have to face the entire Rachni.
At least we're both on the same page.
It's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
Wow.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
It wasn't easy. When Reeve put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet
I'm
some
glad.
like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Schedule 1 is fucking fun as fuck. I'll say that. You know what? I like early access games, but at the same time, I think if there was more in the game to keep me satiated for longer and more automation and more like other stuff, I think I probably would have played it for another few more weeks. Don't get me wrong, but I think I've maxed out on what I've could do up until now. I haven't like 100% of the game got like all the achievements or anything, because I think there's a lot of like I forget what it's called, like value, and I'd rather do it honestly. You can get rated. Oh, you can get rated soon. Not legit facts. They're adding more. You can get rated soon. See, the rating would probably be dope. More drugs, more combos too. Yeah, see, I like that stuff. Easier to make the combinations as well. Good to have you here.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We've seen some Rachni, Grunt. The Reapers got to them. But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlak Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
I'm happy we get to meet Grunt again.
Take what you need and move out.
A new shotgun? It's almost on par with the spike thrower. There's only 9 bullets in this. It's gotta be like something crazy though.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Are overconfident. That's their weakness.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What have you been up
What did you
to?
do after the collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
All right, let's get going.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Oh, hey, yo.
Shepard! You in one piece?
They're doing a lot soon. They're gonna make the police more harder and avoid you to avoid, but you can do car chases at 1.2. They also probably need to expand the map. I say so. Also, what do you call it? I saw some mods on it too that added AI interactions with some of the customers.
Got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Confirmed.
Shepard!
Yeah, what is that?
They're dangerous.
Fucking. Of course, there's a fucking fly here. Get this fucking fly out of here.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Oh.
We got Ragnar!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard! Ragnar!
You know the drill. Stay behind cover.
It's the Ragnar we saw in Chunga, Commander.
Roger that. Front. Ragnar presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protected.
Damn, they really lost
Great significance.
someone already. Alright. Are we supposed to kill these spore things? Does it really matter?
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. What is that?
Very good.
Look out!
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Oh, so they do explode.
Shepard.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Nope.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Yeah, I was about to say. Usually a large area means a boss fight. Yep. Fuck landed.
It's finished.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Who's what? What? Oh, over there. Twitch keeps bugging on my end. I'm back though. Hey, appreciate you coming back.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers are wanted more than just their appearance. The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni at an alarming rate. These place would hide their numbers until it's too late.
As I get slapped with fucking
And they're throwing
Twitch be
everything they've got
twitching,
at
but
us so we don't
we
reach
in
the
here.
net.
Exactly. Twitch going Twitch.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard.
There's the power node.
Come on.
Oh no.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Okay.
More egg.
Take it slow.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
What is it then?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Oh.
Move it!
We're gonna have to find a bunch of power nodes, I guess.
We need to find the power node.
Oh.
This is it, people.
Shepard, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
So what? It knocked up. What did it knock open?
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Yo, please. Fuck. We up. I think we own like 3 deaths. I just realized I'm on Mass Effect 3. I should be on Legendary, but whatever.
We gotta get past these barriers.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Alright, let's switch to the pistol again. Oh. Oh, it's a one-shot?
Keep it up, people.
There's gotta be another one, right?
Backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Oh.
Got it.
Maddening's our load has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen.
Damn.
We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our Arlec company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
You, Shepard. I'm leaving my team. On my way. Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I agree.
Now get us out of here.
Oh, still a fucking fly.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Give it a second. Let this fucking fly leave.
My turn.
Fuck, Grunt. I hope Grunt doesn't die. Fuck.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
He's alive.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Tunnel rot?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we got the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
+5 Renegade. Oh, we got Rachni workers.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched. And now they're... Commander, you got a new message at your private terminal.
We have a long memory, Shepard. Not sure what possessed you to make a deal with those monsters, but I assure you the lives of all those Krogans who died to save that abomination are on you. I'll be at the Citadel arcade area. Why do you want to have lunch with me? Your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC officer. Is it the interview chick? Yeah. She wants... No, not the interview chick. Different one. The... What do you call it? The one that likes the robot voice. Oh, ew. Kill her, right? She wants to have lunch at the arcade. The fuck you don't want to have lunch for?
Commander Shepard, a pleasure.
You gonna do it for me?
Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Oh yeah, Tali.
In the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our home world.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
The Quarians were wrong.
Would have been easier all around if you'd succeeded.
Indeed. Our predecessors underestimated the threat. They gave the Geth time to mobilize.
Whereas you chose to attack the Geth rather than consider negotiation.
That was a bad idea.
I agree, Admiral Chorus. That was a mistake.
We're correcting our ancestors' mistakes.
In the middle of a galactic invasion.
This was the most appropriate time.
Of course it was. The Council was too busy with the Reapers to slap sanctions on you for starting another war.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought.
Do it for the homie. Alright, we'll go to the Citadel after this one.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
I knew Tally was going to show up. Fucking fly.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
Damn fly.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've
Petty
got the largest
Nakudo.
fleet in the galaxy.
What
If
up,
you can help us, we'll
BMO?
beat the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I'll get you a shout out after this cutscene.
No, I didn't think we were strong enough.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Damn. Oh, you meant hey. I was like, I am pretty petty. What up, BMO? How's everything? Let me get you a shout out. Hey, look at that headshot. TY for the shouty. No problem, no problem. How was the stream yesterday?
They can't stop me! They can't fucking stop me!
Hope you're having a good morning. Yes, I'm having a good morning. Hopefully you are too.
I gotta be something I like. For real.
You finished updating your farm?
What?
Have you ever played Satisfactory? I don't know if you're a PC gamer at all. Disable the dreadnought. You got a long way to go. I feel that. That's the one thing about that game, Stardew Valley. You really can't. There's always something to do in that game. Wait a second. Oh, Tally.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Have PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Oh, okay. You hit the main three. Xbox is pretty much on PC already.
The only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My first farm I lost because I can't get it back on my old Steam account. I was finished with everything on that save. Oh my. That's annoying.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert.
Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought?
Indeed.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Alright. Oh, airlock? We haven't done one of these in a while. Am I missing something here? Oh.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
30% larger than...
You're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid.
Why would she like it? What was that?
How are you doing, Shepard?
I made my way.
Gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth ships don't have windows. They rely on thermal scans for close-range detection.
I'm immune to your
That's
facts
smart.
and logic.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Alright. I guess we're solo dolo here. Did I get to the shadow? Yeah, I did. At least it fell before we got on it. Oh, that's what disorienting.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it.
I'm surprised there was no trouble.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Arc pistol. I kind of want to see what it does.
Looks impressive.
I'm gonna regret it though. I have a feeling. Yep.
It transmits an energy pulse on.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought,
I think I found that hull
lasers...
reading.
Oh, there they are. Oh. I think the charge is probably a cool feature.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're yes, they sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Oh. Yo. What's up with these explosives on the floor?
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile. The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The Hunters are moving in!
The Hunter is down! Careful, there are still Hunters cloaked!
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Yeah, this pistol ain't that bad, but I still rather the explosive one.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
Oh.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other.
Yeah, fuck
side of the door.
Oh, it's right here.
They're dropping down from the ceiling. There could be smoke hunters as well. Watch out! Another wave!
There's one more.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Where is it?
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
It's connected to all networked Geth everywhere. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Yeah.
Too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
That's fair. So they're gonna need technicians.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Sometimes I just don't know if like we made it. Oh.
Coming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Watch the shockwaves!
Oh.
Big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Oh.
We need to shut it
They're
down!
overhead as well. There could be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Damn, where is he?
There's the maintenance block.
stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Alright, so we can just run straight down towards the court.
The lock!
Come on, let's get out of here.
That was close!
Watch your shield! Dip to cover!
Oh, shit. Alright, let's just use this. They're really gonna block the staircase, huh? Quite annoying that it's gonna keep on doing that. I'm gonna guess it's up here. Open sesame. Oh, okay. Why am I standing by the edge?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let me just make sure everyone's on multi-twitch.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But
What's on the inside?
Shepard Commander, help us.
I remember you. You were on board the derelict Reaper where I found the IFF.
Yes.
I gave your body to Cerberus.
We are a reconstruction of that now defunct intelligence. We were originally created to investigate the activities of the old machines.
Old machines? You mean the Reapers?
Yes. When those you call Reapers took control of the Geth, we were imprisoned here.
Say I believe you. Why aren't you under Reaper control like the rest of the Geth?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex.
So what are they doing to you here then?
We are being used as a conduit to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
If I get you out of that thing, we disable the signal?
Correct.
Okay, just take it slow. I don't want any misunderstandings once you're free.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Why does he look like he's kind of sus?
Kila.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Is that the Reapers now?
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Oh. Geth Reapers?
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Quattro fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
What are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on the course.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
If you do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Gotta wait for it to reload a little bit.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
The door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving
Not
the
really.
fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
It's an interesting design of a ship, though.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Yeah, seriously.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You're out of control.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Oh, that's a good thing.
We are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. It's a hologram reconstruction of some kind. It says it's on our side. It wants to fight the Reapers.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Later.
Let's hold off for now. I don't want to jeopardize this thing's useful intel.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Yeah, disable them. Two renegade.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Tally's history? Yeah, let's figure out
how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Daddy. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Hey, yo.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when Reapers have taken out the galaxy. Without the fleet, we lose our supply.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Saren. I've updated the galaxy map.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Let me use the restroom.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
I need more water.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tal.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tal. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Skeletal. But it added shield boost. I think the health boost is the best one. Take that. I ordered messages in my private terminal. Thank you. That was Jessica Fromm. Save the Admiral, shut down the Geth server. I guess Tally is part of the crew now. Yeah, fuck it.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Cerberus's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Cerberus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Alright, so protect your civilians.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Cerberus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact me.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Uh-oh.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
I like the lights like this.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
You fought these Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
Get!
Ooh. Oh, the damage looks crazy, huh?
Synthetics patrolling below.
I would just get that sniper out there. This is so better.
There! The guns protecting the tower!
Alright, so they're two hits.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
She's a better hacker, right?
Synthetics!
Get to the Geth Tower.
My message.
Dornt Hazat? Has it?
Distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorm Hatst. I clean engine parts.
What are you doing here? Stay still.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn hast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Did I just come from this area? Disable the AA guns.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Oh, it is.
Who should destroy the gun?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Does he even know how to work random stuff? Yeah, I'm about to.
More machine!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the lab.
Alright, that wasn't even that bad.
Machines by the doors!
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Alright, Jovic, do it.
Easily.
Oh, apparently.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Now we get the jammer, right?
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving
Lurking, toe tagging. Appreciate it.
Stay together. We'll meet
Get
you
you a shout out. Oh.
The Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Right, we need the Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this! You're clear, go! Get behind you! Get in cover! Clear, go!
Admiral, come on!
Oh, please, no. Please. Oh, okay.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Good, we can end.
Time to cut the Geth off from the Reapers and put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hack is
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Admiral Geralt is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right. You've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Alright. Does she need anything?
Hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
I guess it's time to hit the Reaper base.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been game on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass. Got new messages, Commander.
Captain of Teal. That was Thorn's cousin. GEFCOM hub. The only Asher Gray 24. What's going on? How's everything? Happy Sunday. Over there on YouTube. Yeah, let's go with Leo. Oh, I should have went with Tally net. Jovic. Can I go back? I don't think I can.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted.
It's going.
What's our status?
That's what I'm
We
talking
remain
about. Hopefully
undetected on encrypted
it gets
Geth
good.
channels. Resistance is likely only
Hopefully
within
the
server.
going gets good.
Within. It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is
Hopefully you don't
necessary
got to
to
do
extract
too much.
Geth on the
Hopefully you get to
server.
relax this
You
Sunday.
must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
This kind of interface is possible, in theory.
Whatever it takes. How would it even work?
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Intervention is necessary to preserve creator forces. This platform can enter the facility undetected. We will assemble the necessary equipment before your arrival.
Wait.
It's been very hot here. Where's here exactly?
Let's...
If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to share if you don't want to. I put in my AC actually yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, Florida? North part or the south part? See, I've been to Florida once, and then I just remember getting hit with torrential downpour in Miami, like every few hours. And then it will just stop and then clear up. Yeah, actually up here in New York, we didn't even get a single snow day. Maybe like a few inches, that's about it. The Gulf side.
This is it?
Alright.
Yes.
Now I've realized,
are networked to this server.
I'm gonna guess that's on the inside, obviously, but what do you call it? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna assume I have no idea how that differs from like the ocean side.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Yesterday was 99 degrees. Damn. Is it humid there too? I'm gonna assume so.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
is this?
Did he just teleport me online?
To allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage.
Yeah, very human. So that probably even adds on. So it probably really felt like 115 or something like that.
It's merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow.
Like, how do you even operate in that heat? How will this destroy ships?
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will destroy backup data. Consensus will be nullified. This server will be terminated.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
Action is necessary. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth fighters. We will safeguard your exit port while remotely monitoring your progress.
That's pretty interesting. Like, Geth cities are actually servers. Which Mass Effect are you playing? We just made, this is day 3 of Mass Effect 3. We're playing the Legendary Edition. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Staying inside. That's how you stay out of trouble.
Blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Oh.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
No. Continue to the access point.
That way?
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
Have you played Mass Effects before?
And thanks, I think.
This is my... Oh. This is like my first time really like going through it all. Oh, there it is. Maybe it's this way. Who's your favorite character? Like alien character that's not Shepard?
The access point. Establishing connection to communication.
In all the games or Mass Effect 3? Also.
Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. You must investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Yes, I beat all 3 of them. Did you ever play Andromeda? Or that's like the next one after this one. Did I go the wrong way? I like Krogan. I like the Krogan race in general, but other than I like Jack, to be honest with you, character-wise, skill-wise, and stuff like that. Edie's an interesting character as well. Did I go the wrong way? I just literally made a path back to the same spot. I like Tally, though. Tally is good, too.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Am I missing something here? Was that what it was?
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
That makes sense.
Clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Oh.
Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
So we're gonna learn about the Geth?
Why are the Quarians masked?
They are viewed for your perception. You see them as you know them now. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
So are we ever gonna see what a Quarian looks like?
Timestamped 290 years ago. It is incapable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
So after the clearing data, we get reload. Or more ammo, better yet.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut you.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Oh, there's only one more? Now to figure out where it's gonna lead me. Oh, yeah, it should be this way.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got to keep Geth. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it. The creators were determined to destroy our hardware. We were determined to survive. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Oh, they shut down?
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
How are we doing?
One node remains.
One node remaining.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Warning, the Reaper infection has learned to self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Meeting. I still want to see a Quarian's face.
We require access to the Citadel Council to disrupt Reaper the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I guess that one had 2 points.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Alright, this one's a little bit deeper, huh?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. from the period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gap units and come out of the safe house. This
The
is your
rogue?
final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Is that the VI?
Creator Megara. The Creators never formally ended hostilities. They have officially been at war with the Geth for 291 years.
Interesting.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Umbro is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past You can't do this to them. All captains
I said
fall
step
back
away
to the
from the
mass
Geth.
relay. This is insane. We need the Geth. You can't just destroy them for asking.
This isn't happening now.
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom.
Looks like the
Creators
war
were no
wasn't
longer
popular
friends,
with
so
everyone.
we abandoned. A few Creators attempted mediation. They
The
failed.
Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do with that information? I was quit. Do you play any other games? I've been playing. So we just beat Clear Obscure. That was the last game we played. What am I even supposed to do here? The last game we played was Clear Obscure. We played Schedule 1 this month. We're going to play Doom. The next game probably is Death Stranded. Maybe Death Stranded. Better yet. Am I missing something here? Am I supposed to somehow make it over there? Have you thought about playing Detroit Become Human? I've heard of it. I've never played it though. You recommend it? It doesn't make sense. Why is like nothing popping up? It looks like it's supposed to pop up from like this area. Did I bug it by accident? Yeah, I heard good things about it. It's like a detective game, right?
How are we doing?
1 minute remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
I think I might have bugged it. I think that was probably one of the first game-breaking bugs we got in the series.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infections. Proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gap!
This is insane! We need the gate! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Asking for freedom.
Throw her into the
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
A few creators attempted mediation. They failed.
Hello? Oh, I guess you're gonna have to complete the full cycle.
We cannot establish a connector without access to this data cluster. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
No, I'm from New York, so basically it's pretty much like, right now it just started hitting pretty decent like weather, like where you're not in seasonal depression, but it hasn't even been snowing, so it hasn't even been that bad, thankfully. Let me see what the weather is. Weather outside. 67 degrees. With a high of 80 degrees today. Will it hit 80 degrees? Probably not. Will I probably still have my AC on? Hell yeah.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slowly grow long enough to access the data cluster.
Is it as bad as it was yesterday as it is today? Is today as bad as yesterday for you?
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter, Saren. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Oh.
Creator Megara.
There's one point it showed it snowed in some parts of my state in Florida. That's crazy. It only snowed like once, maybe, or twice in New York.
Never formally ended hostilities.
This year, at least.
Been at war with the Geth for 291 years.
Which is way less than usual.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time
Nope, not yet.
290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
Our future was uncertain. Our networking was primitive. We stayed within our limits. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport here.
See, that didn't pop up.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Yeah, it's rare that it happened. Yeah, snowing in Florida is crazy. I know my friend lives in Georgia, and he said that they got snow a few times. They've been getting snow a lot more often, better yet.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Even our machines will never be so rational.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why hide this?
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
You know, you could hold the rigger down instead of hit once.
Your allies. The Creator's
What do you mean?
actions have placed their species in danger, but
What
they
rigger?
are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours.
Oh, you mean like
Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people.
the trigger?
They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
They're welcome to sign on. The Reapers will put up a tough enough fight.
We are aware Geth are capable of calculating odds of victory over the old machines.
What are the odds?
We are still compiling.
You could have said, don't ask. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Alright, so we got Geth working for us? Saboteur?
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
You'd have to ask the Geth we found if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
I didn't know you could do it until I tried it myself. Does it shoot faster, or?
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Are you on PS5? I'm on PC.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods. We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Changing your mind?
Second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Faster and longer? You talking about like the PC cycle? Are you a PlayStation player, I'm gonna guess?
Thank you, Commander.
See, I don't think I've ever really experienced like 100-degree weather. I know in New York it gets to like 90 or something. Highest. Maybe 95. What is up with this build? See, I have a PlayStation 4 next to me, but I haven't turned it on in like years. Ever since like PlayStation started putting their games on PC, I just wait until the games like any good exclusive on PlayStation eventually ends up on PC, which is why I'm just like, and Xbox is just putting all their games on PC.
You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
We were not sure you would be pragmatic enough to appreciate the tactical value of these
There was one year me and Grandma went to SeaWorld. It was 113.
We did not intend to cause effect.
You're talking about the price?
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Hey, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Unless 113 is like code for something.
sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
Oh, hey, yo. And they will again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert
I'm just in a
grass.
trade right now, so let me
You've heard
just
me say,
put in a
"Keep
stop
us
loss.
alive." The best translation I can come up with is, by the home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know.
I just claimed
Oh,
land.
the temperature.
I know
Oof.
it doesn't mean much.
Holy.
But when this is over,
So you must have been cooking out there.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
we have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Alright, plus you rep. Oh, hey, yo, whoa, whoa. Well, there was, oh, concrete and blacktop walkways. Ooh. The blacktops are always the worst. It attracts the most amount of heat. I mean, at that point, I would probably just avoid the color black in Florida, to be honest with you. Unless it's like a cold area. Am I missing? Oh, am I supposed to climb this thing? Yep. Surprised I didn't get sticky keys from that. Oh. Oh, that one needs to. The rocket dudes need to. Oh. Upper entrance. Oh, dude. All these rocket launches.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Your ship's gone?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Crossfire. Oh. Get plasma shotgun. Shoot. Yeah, we'll try it out.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machine.
Anyways, my starting Mass Effect Legendary. You're starting Mass Effect Legendary Edition all over again. That's what I'm talking about. You liked it that much? Do you go like Renegade build, or do you go full hero, or do you do like specific runs?
Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, General.
Oh. Oh, wow. This is gonna be crazy, huh? I feel like I'm missing something here.
All right, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive. I like full hero or sometimes the other route, the Renegade.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
I feel like Renegade has a lot more of quick time actions that you can do.
From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
There's nothing crazy on the big dude. Jeez. Damn. Oh, it literally... Okay. At least we don't have to start from the beginning. Yo. Is that it?
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Uh-oh.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
You will die first!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Oh, we got a turret?
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh, that's on our craft, though, I guess.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Am I supposed to be shooting this?
Clear. Fire at will.
Oh, I get it.
What did we hit? The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Stay in cover. I'll finish this thing off. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Am I just gonna stay here?
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Damn it. Golly. Keep on strafing. Good luck. Hey, appreciate it. That's a little too close to us.
know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
You're arrogant for a machine.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
Reaper's kind of giving me like Matrix vibes.
We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We
Creepy.
did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Why not? Our fleet is massive. We can support Shepard's fight against the old machines. If the Creators no longer threaten us.
Upload the code to the Geth.
Was that a follow?
Call off the fleet
Or
if
a
you
sub?
can.
Appreciate it if it was.
Uploading. 10%.
This is
Or
Admiral
like-
Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
Your people began this war. We will end it. 40%.
Allow the upload. Stop the geth.
I'm sorry.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, our skepticism was misplaced. Thank you.
Are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Denied. All ships, full barrage.
I didn't want the Quarians to die.
This is Captain Cardona Vasraya. We have multiple hull breaches. Raya's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist. Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
Tally, no!
I might redo that. I'm not gonna save the fucking geth for the Quarian race.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And the geth that worked with me?
That personality construct is dead. It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all geth units. And we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
We're going back.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Alright. Let's go back. We're going back, because I did not mean... Bruh. We're really gonna have to restart that whole shit. That is wild. I did not like that, how that ended. I didn't think it was going to be that.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
We were not sure you would be pragmatic enough to appreciate the tactical value of these enhancements.
I know organics haven't done much for the Geth, but I'm trying to help you.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Hey, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Alright. Back to it. Let's fix our wrongs. Dude, that dude just teleported.
Fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
I think I missed that the first run anyway. I know there's two in here.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
You guys still haven't killed this dude?
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Your ship's gone?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble.
More dropping in.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machine system upgrades have enabled us to corrupt security routines. We are slowing them down.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast.
Look out, all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them get off.
All right, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Alright, let me switch to the pistol.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast.
I guess the console's over there. No? Oh, it's over here.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
I think it has to be a cutscene. There's not much I can do in this.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. Clear! Fire at will! Chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Stay in cover. I'll finish this thing off. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Shepard.
Oh my. It would. Last one. Oh. Fourth one's a charm, I think. Yeah. Close ups. Why would it do that?
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them. Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
I think sending a message is
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
better.
Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Why not? Our fleet is massive.
See, I didn't hear that.
Shepard's fight against the old machines. If the creators no longer threaten us.
No. I can't risk the Quarian fleet. Not to save the Geth.
Shepard.
They're trying to flee. Stay on them.
With these upgrades, our fleet could retake Earth. We could assist with the Crucible. Please, this is not justice.
I'm sorry.
We were correct to distrust organics. Uploading the code.
I knew that thing would turn on us.
Admiral, the Geth defensive line is broken. All ships, finish them off.
I think this is the better option. Maybe not for like the betterment of the universe, but or the fight. But I'd rather not betray Tally.
We'll start repairing our fleet immediately, Commander. We can also offer technical specialists to assist with the Crucible.
Thank you, Admirals.
I believe Tali would like to say goodbye as well.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I thought you'd be happy. After all this, you can finally...
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
That's not why I came.
I thought your people needed you.
The fighting's over. We don't need admirals. We need architects. My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. My people are celebrating. It's all one perfect victory for them. All I can see are the people who will never see this. My father, my team on Haestrom.
I think they'd want you to be happy.
I know. But I don't belong here. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
At least you got to see her world.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Still didn't get to see her face.
I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Quarians are already mobilized for relief efforts, and their techs are helping with construction of the Crucible.
It's ironic. The Quarians have been galactic vagrants for centuries. That they should be so vital now, no matter. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
We got a decent amount of strength, huh?
Commander, something on your mind?
No.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
They literally told me you were on the thing.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I found work to do. Please drop by when you have a minute. Alright, she wants to talk about the Quarian War. Oh, there she is.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back
Give me
to
a
the
second.
fleet.
Let me go grab more coffee.
I'll probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
Planetary defenses are under Quarian control, and we're establishing facilities for food production. Geth tech is still similar enough to ours that we've got a ton of raw material for repairs. We'll be up and fighting soon.
wish your people could take the time to rebuild properly. But you know I need the fleet.
No, we've spent centuries running. The Quarians are ready to fight. We've already got carriers bolstering the Turian fleet and evacuating refugees from colonies. When your 5th Fleet launches the assault to retake Earth, we'll be there to blow the Reapers to hell.
You were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Hey, time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet.
Well, yeah, there's that too.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander,
Alright, let's see what she says.
The Quarians just fought a devastating war with the Geth. Now they're allies against the Reapers. But are the Quarians in any condition to fight a second war so soon?
They're motivated?
Believe me, the Quarians are ready for this. They're the most skilled engineers in the galaxy, and they live an airlock away from death every day. You add in a homeworld to defend, you might as well just point them at the Reapers and stand back.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
It's easy enough to do later. I've got a good lead, and I know how to finish. I just need the right body.
If that's what you want, let's lock that door.
Well, we can't talk about this. The crew can't know. I am my credibility and reputation. If word gets out that I got too close to a source, then I'm done.
I'll make sure this stays just between us.
Oh?
I can't refuse an exclusive.
Neither can I.
Am I gonna delete the screen? Okay, no. We're good. Target jamming technology. Fuel reactors. Scan for Dr. Oh, the Reapers are here.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
What is he doing here? Oh, G-Hood. Welcome back. What are you up to? How's your Sunday so far?
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Let's run through the brief.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
Before the serious troops arrive.
These are civilians. They must be terrified.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived
They're
within the
definitely
last couple
hypnotized
weeks.
or
If
something.
he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around.
Oh, you just went online? I swear I have you on my list here. Yeah, it says OG Hood. Not streaming though. Oh, I was about to say, you're supposed to start, like, as soon as you start streaming, it picks up automatically.
This is wrong.
We should repair the elevator.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline. Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Just might wait till after me and Miss Hood get shopping done. Hey, were you gonna go do some grocery shopping for the week? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to, like, bring it over.
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Randall Jan. Oh. He is in there.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
Access denied.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's odd.
Looks like something's being sprayed out.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
How much did I miss? We actually redid that one mission. Because I did not know I was siding with the Geth and not the Quarian and killed the Quarians. I wanted the Geth and the Quarians, but mainly the Quarians.
I'm getting that feeling.
But now we're investigating for Dr. Grudeau. We're doing some side quests.
You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Personnel ID.
Personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Some, I guess, this is kind of like a
Smart minds, smart business, primary research interests,
like a little puzzle area.
extraction practices, and enhancing product quality.
Examine datapad.
Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a
The
passcode
Prothean.
together.
It's a Prothean artifact. That's what it was.
Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to enter at the security terminal.
Back to the security terminal, it seems.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garno human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Oh, he's got a patient file number?
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Alright, yeah, you got me. You're just like, alright. I didn't expect that one.
Is that Garno?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
Fucking asshole.
If you are looking for Garno, you have found him. I am Dr. Garno.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What happened to you here?
What's going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Alright, so come with me.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
Oh.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't think we're talking to Garneau.
I don't think so either.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Somebody's cutting power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
We guys go up the ladder?
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Oh, okay. I was like wondering, why won't it?
There he goes. Watch out, enemy on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank!
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots out there. We could send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Oh, okay, so now I'm gonna have to defend it, huh?
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Maybe switch to the sniper rifle.
On it.
The drone's almost out of power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Oh my, it would drop down. Oh. I'm like over here thinking it was already done.
We need to get that drone over there, Shepard.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
All right. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of weapon this is.
The darkness can't be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Cardinal!
He really destroyed the fucking artifact.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garno. This is. It looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, and take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Well, anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
What's been going on here? What is this artifact?
Do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible?
What's...
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really.
remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling...
Cold and dark.
Dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
So, not only can Leviathan take down a Reaper, but it can indoctrinate people too.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Gardo's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Gardo created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Gonna go eat lunch. Hey, enjoy your lunch. Thank you for stopping by, Only Asher. Hopefully you get a peaceful lunch. Was that everything here? Yeah, I think so. What the hell is Baylor? $48. That was so close. Cerberus fighter base.
Signal confirmed.
Dr. Jalise? Oh, really? there a reload speed? Boost kinetic coil generators, increasing shot penetration. Let me see if that will work better.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on.
Confirming. Toxic radiation process.
Oh! I didn't think it was gonna do that.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
No more waiting. Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Directional guidance. Directional guidance.
I think leaving it there for now.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Alright, let's go unlock it.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Damn it. Where's his last?
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're
Where are they coming from? Am I gonna hit this dude?
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Javik, save their asses.
Yes, Commander.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Initiate the final startup.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Oh.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
That was a nice little simple mission.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright. We can break up that Cerberus fighter base. Novaria. I remember something happening in Novaria. Alright.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the...
Alright. Pistol time.
They've seen us.
Oh, you guys just gonna spawn in here?
I think we're clear, Shepard.
Looks like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
She's all yours, Tally.
Got it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning, warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Shepard, we've lost outside case.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, we need to give the shutdown command in tandem.
Oh.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Clear landing pad.
Shepard, they're setting up defenses on the landing pad.
And that's where we need to go.
Oh, he was literally behind us. You climb.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Secure the target.
Anyone wounded?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Alright, now we can go do pretty much everything else. Start setting up for the other part. Enter, go to Bryson's lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Test negative for infrared artifact. Definitely inert and safe. Recommended keeping it here for reference.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander.
Hegemony?
The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records,
Oh, Anne Bryson.
she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
I need to grab some water. We're back. That water hit him?
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system. Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The Requisitions Locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Protheans. This might be the only thing in the galaxy that doesn't involve them.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to...
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. and a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Purple mist.
Yeah, Irish too. And Australian.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
Mine is German because it's so aggressive. They'd be like, I'd be like, shit. And they could be saying, I love you. That shit sounds so aggressive. Just. It sounds so aggressive.
Oh. Yeah, let's go to the Presidium.
So just said I'm dead.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I got nauseous out of nowhere.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When war comes back here.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant.
Stonewalling? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers. Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC. So they got care.
Her name is Tasha Parade. Of course.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase go to the Returning.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Welcome to Sheperd Armory.
Professional-grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Sheperd. All Sheperd Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at Sheperd Armory.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards, myself in the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed. Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught CSEC by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget this. Support defense, security, and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under
don't understand during wartime. Maybe we should be.
Look, we asked him. Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? Tell me.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
I'll have you try to dig into this.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency building out.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive, but you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Eritol remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
No one here would even be alive if I hadn't destroyed that relay. I spent months taking heat for Eritot from both the Alliance and the Batarians. And you know what? If it saved the entire galaxy, I can live with that just fine.
Then why don't you... Then why don't you get rid of another Batarian for your precious galaxy? Shut down this machine. Just let me die. Oh.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the medical dispensers. You know, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the medical dispensers. You know, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter.
All right, so we got to figure out who's
Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. Come on.
Great shot, Commander.
What the fuck is James doing over here?
I think we might need a different subject.
Please, we just need more.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
It's about time.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichal dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested.
I fixed the sabotage. The Medigel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I'm waiting, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Waiting for who?
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
That could have gone better.
I assumed they wanted to hear the truth.
Not quite like that. Sometimes a little lie doesn't hurt.
This cycle has strange ideas about war. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
More trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and...
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
I understand, but I can't leave my daughter here alone.
Spectre status recognized.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard,
Have you found something?
we're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
CSEC has fielded a request for civilian militia to defend the Citadel. Number of civilians warrants. Suite near the human embassy.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Illusive Man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Made you mod, by the way, on my stream, Brody. Hey, appreciate you. The beautiful perp has arisen. How are you doing, girl? I know she's streaming right now. She's playing some Fortnite.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere.
Gotta go say hello. That's what I'm talking about.
Spectre status recognized.
Ain't I at the embassies?
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Takuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Takuna burns.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me.
I swear there was an. Oh.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Oh, I guess he's in the office.
never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
He's out cold.
How can you tell through the suit?
Shut up and keep watch.
Think you can talk yet?
Ambassador, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Take it easy on him. Has to be alive till the credits come through.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. Sure. Once they notice you're missing.
Stay calm. Help's coming. I need more info on your location.
I don't know what else I can give you.
You trying to bribe us?
No, please, if you kill me, a colony will be wiped out. You should have tried the bribe.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
These weren't available for opening earlier.
Damn, wrong door.
We could break his voice box. We're in an apartment. People would hear.
Zip it.
Just stay calm.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the Council, so they need support. Well, ideally, someone like a cactus. They're good in balance.
Credits went through. Time to die.
Ambassador?
I don't... You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Are you injured?
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
No deal, Korlak. You owe me the name of that colony.
Very well. Cerberus is going to raid Aphis. They want its shipyards. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident. You have my thanks.
With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees...
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Oh yeah. I forgot we were supposed to go to the arcade.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was...
Good luck.
What is Quasar? I'm gonna guess it's like blackjack.
Nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
Is that Grunt?
No access. Beat it.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Oh, the arcade is what I needed to go to.
I think this one's broken. Come on, what do you mean that?
Did you catch the updated?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kepesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
T'Souza.
Trainer, would you like to
What
just
the
give
fuck
me
is
your
going on?
frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara T'Souza. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way. So try not to lose it.
Roger that.
That was hilarious. The fucking eye narrow in.
Oh, damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here personally saved Grissom Academy. More than a dozen students owe her their lives.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld. Ah! Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing
She got full on tased.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Was that it?
Have a good evening now.
Cool.
Thanks so much for doing this. I know you're on duty.
No problem. You're out there risking your life with the lines. At least I can use it.
They're gonna make me go down the stairs, huh? Alright, let's throw a party. We're gonna throw the party. Yep, send invitations. A little get together. A little soiree. Where's the invitations?
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Don't I have a private terminal up here? Weapon bench, armor bench. Nope. Back downstairs. Alright. Send invitations.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Trying to figure out.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you. Happy to be here, Shepard.
This what the humans call a party?
Hell no.
Give it some time. Humans sometimes need a little more lubrication before we let loose.
Not all.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Knock me after 10 more of these.
Booze and Krogan. This should get fun in a hurry.
I've never seen a Krogan drunk before. Like, really drunk.
They're just as ugly and twice as loud. I'm kidding. Shit. You all need to lighten up.
No shit. It's not like we haven't earned a little R&R.
Bet we have, James.
Here's to taking a damn break.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have to know it.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
I see you, Primitive. Which of us has 4 eyes?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Was Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder.
Ooh.
Which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times with the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to squeaking in 50,000 years later.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Damn.
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
He's like a brother.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any hope?
Are they just sitting here alone? They get more people eventually.
Incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Oh, damn.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Wow, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Is anyone else up here? I think that's it, right?
I must admit, I still feel
Purple mist. What's good? I think the party's over here. I don't talk to everyone.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of...
Shepard.
Oh, is it like I have to end it at the private terminal?
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Let's get louder?
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all.
That's nice. They show the like little civilian life.
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
The Reapers will not care about your comfort level. Train like you mean it.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
I think that's it for them. What the fuck's Grunt doing?
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in? No, you can't. Go away.
Do we invite them up?
You can't come in either. Stop asking.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like. Hey, Shepard. Thanks. I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes true.
I don't think he has
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I don't cool down, big guy.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega.
Oh, that's his last name?
Eliara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Ugh, goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
Dumbass.
Maybe Krogan drink, though.
You win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Oh.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believe
What's wrong, dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't
She
know
a freak.
You were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget
She's
to
so,
scan the cheese?
like,
This is why I don't drink.
into the cheese.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh.
That wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
What the fuck is going on with Tally over here?
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
Yeah. She was really trying to change that subject.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Hang out with the guests.
Jen.
Yes, Edie.
At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Ah, now you want to dance.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
What is that, whiskey neat?
You should bring out those moves more often, Trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
Is he really doing the Jimmy?
On deck. Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very
I think Tally is the best dancer here.
It is impressive.
We should record this and
broadcast.
Some art dances like the WoW
Willing to run
characters,
away, melt
like the
down,
Blood Elves.
or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Leo always been so blue?
Looking at Liara and shit.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67.
The only person that's missing is
Dances during wartime waste precious energy. Protheans only dance on the graves of their enemies.
What are they doing up here?
Could you? I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat. Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh, there's the accent. All right, take a group photo.
Wow,
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
A photo with primitives. How charming.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Is it time to move the galaxy now?
Damn, they both up?
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
All right, we can return to the Normandy. Damn, Jack, you out here working out?
Hey, you look like shit.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, egg?
Oh, morning, Shepard. Hope you slept.
Some neighbors came by last night.
To complain? Screw them. All right, let's get back to the Normandy.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it. All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
I guess it's supposed to build some more team building. Character development for the crew. Oh, wow, I actually cleared out everything. Locate this secret artifact. Scan the dig site. I'm dropping Miss Chat real quick. Oh, OG Hood streaming. Or was streaming? Dorada.
I found something.
Namakli? Shielded, closer examination is required to confirm
We have
dig site
located
presence.
Anne Bryson's dig site.
Oh.
So this dig site may be under attack.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts she uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
This! heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Get to cover!
Yeah, shotgun.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. Too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Watch out!
I'm tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path.
Where's gonna be the other path? Oh, is there a ladder right there?
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it.
Banshee!
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
There's the elevator.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Oh, it was there.
More ahead!
find another way.
This looks like a way through.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
What's happening? Oil's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him. Don't move until we get there.
I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down. Copy that. Everybody, let's go. You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Ben?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Alright, I'm going to actually call it here. I want to give a big boy shout out to OG Hood, Miss Purple Mist. I don't think Taco was here today. The Only Asher Gray 24 over there on YouTube. We got a few other people. Theo Zoo, BMO. Appreciate y'all stopping by earlier today. Kiko Suave here earlier. Yeah, I think it was just Theo, OG, Kiko, BMO, and Perp. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Let's raid out, I think. Maybe not. Have a great night.